Stop that.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My rap, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand. Been a turn of events about 30 minutes ago. Did you see that, Kemper?
No, I didn't. Oh, the thing you sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm going to try to keep it to where I don't offend anybody. That's not my intent. I have spoken to Smoky Mountain Momma. I actually was on the phone with her and then sent her the video, and then she called me back. She saw it. So here's my question. First, let me say that I don't believe it's real.
Agreed. Did you see my comment back to you after the video?
No.
Yeah.
Let me look. I must have missed it because I was sending you a link. Let's see. Probably water or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the bottle was already open. You already explained that. If you look, the seal was open, right?
And I've seen antifreeze enough. It didn't look like antifreeze going into a cup. So that's just my opinion. But
He's supposedly been drinking on this bottle of antifreeze for a week now. Close up shows his Mountain Dew. Well, you know what? Here's the deal. Either way, it's pathetic. Rap, you're pathetic. Ernie, you're pathetic. and rap is causing division. Let's see what you got to say here. Let me drop. I know you're passionate about this. Jimbo, we need to stop. No matter if it's real or not, rap needs mental help, and this needs to be taken seriously. He needs to get help and face the consequences for his actions. 100% agree, Lemon Drop. 100% agree. So, Lemon Drop, if I said right now I'm going to, start talking about the Final Four and what the Wildcats look like next year, you think it's going to stop?
Nope.
No. But right here, this panel is where Smoky Mountain Momma and the Dove feel comfortable talking about it. This chat is where they feel comfortable talking about it. I'm going to tell you, it's already been spread. Smoky Mountain Momma called Nicolina today.
Mm-hmm.
She texted her, and then Smoky Mountain Momma picked up the phone and called her. She told me she did.
Mm-hmm.
She's a grown-ass woman. She wants to reach out to another woman who's also a former victim. Well, I guess, I don't know if former is appropriate, but victim, another, survivor, however you want to say it. She felt comfortable doing that. And good for her. Whoever she wants to talk to. Whoever she wants to talk to. She don't want to talk to rap. And there's a lot of things little feller spinned when he was on
Dumb Bitches channel.
yeah.
Fucking Stephanie Keeneland. Yeah.
And she allowed it. She allowed it.
She did more than allow it. She helped facilitate it with her own spinning.
She did. She did. I got so many things to go over, so many things to dissect and talk about. The one, Stephanie, we're going to talk about that for sure. We're going to spend some time on that. Now, listen, I went to get the 2-hour video or phone call, and when the Dove emailed it, it's a link, and the link has expired. So I'm waiting. Hopefully, she can email it and I can receive it before this live stream. And if we do, we're going to play the entire 2+ hour conversation. It's like 2 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. We're going to play the whole kit and caboodle.
Yep.
And Rap knows what's on that damn tape. He knows why I cut it off when I did. Because that lady, the Dove, told him about her husband. Not even a live-in boyfriend. Her husband doing her the same way. Right? She went into great detail. I'm going to tell you, it's graphic. And he knew that. He knows that. I didn't bring the whole thing. And it wasn't a 30-second clip, Stefani. It's 2 minutes and something.
Mm-hmm.
And in those 2 minutes, the boy says, she told me she cut sex off from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it upon myself. What did she say? Oh, she's pissed. You think?
Yeah.
So, listen, if I lose subscribers, I'm sorry. That's not my intent to piss people off that believe in us and believe in this channel. I'm telling you what. It wasn't edited. There was no editing other than cutting off the back end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Clip is the clip. You know, there ain't nothing taken out.
I mean,
Nothing
honestly, though, I expected a bunch of fucking lies with two liars on a panel today. And these are two liars that I addressed last April. It was after I left the stand that I found out she was a lying bitch. So I addressed Rap and him associating with Stolen Valor and tried to tell him what kind of piece of shit she is. So he knows. And that's why he hid on her channel behind her mods, because he don't have many people that's backing him right now, and he knows it.
Yeah.
He knows what kind of bitch she is. That's why he ran to her.
Yeah. Well, and then he went on the attack, even though he was laying there like, I'm hurt, no man, and he's still sitting there and attacking people, attacking me, of course. I don't care.
Fuck him, he's a bitch.
Yeah, I don't care, dude. Like, he said, Jimbo Collins, this guy's not a good guy. We brought out that he might be involved in a murder. Fuck you.
He said that today?
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Again, put me $1 in the swear jar. It's 100 for you and Smoky, but it's $1 for me. Fuck you. I mean, dude, murder is the last thing this boy would ever do. I have no reason to do it. No motive. You're foolish.
Yeah, I had no idea he said that shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's talking about what a bad guy I am.
Yeah.
I don't know why she goes on there because, he did this and that, and he did that and that. There's a fire, fire investigation. You know what, dude? I have never. I'm 50. I got 20 years on you, boy. I have never been accused, not even accused, let alone convicted of DV. Never. Or the R word. Never. Look it up. Have Jody Farr look it up. Never. You won't find it because it ain't there. Have Lori look it up. She's real good at it. But, and you want to sit and talk, oh, Smoky Mountain Momma, she's making fun of Jimbo and blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Who cares?
Yep.
She trusts us.
Who does care? This is not a rapist.
Yeah. Rap cares. It bothers me, Teddy.
Just
Thank
the way
you
it is.
$1.99 super chat. If you didn't say nothing, so I'm going to put it in here for you. It's Kipper's fault.
I would have said, fuck you, Ralph.
All the blank super chats are going to be filled in with it's Kipper's fault.
Oh, Lord.
But, we're going to talk about this throughout the live. And if I get that phone call, she just texted me, so let me check. Okay, she sent a new link. So I'm going to check my email here. And we'll play the whole talk. We'll go over it. We'll play the whole shebang.
We can play it twice. I don't care.
Yeah, we got all night. So, I figured you'd go on the attack. I mean, you
That's
just
what
like her?
bitches do. Just like her. Yes, exactly. I was literally saying that shit, man.
Wow.
Fuck you, Ernie. Fuck you, Rap.
Oh, I've got the video. Y'all want me to show you the video of him drinking Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Let me email it right quick and I'll play it. I don't have to go nowhere to watch it. I'll play it right here. Sizzles Larry ain't got nothing. I mean,
Fake ass shit.
We got all kinds of stuff on Ernie and stuff, and maybe got a couple videos on me. But I will definitely put this video up so you don't have to leave the stream. Let's see. And
Yeah.
while I'm waiting for it to upload, I'm going to welcome the dove. Hello,
Dove.
dove.
You know I'm gonna be here.
Hey, do you know what? It's Kemper's fault.
Nah, it's my fault.
How are you doing this evening, ma'am?
I am doing wonderful.
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm just ready.
Let me check my email here in a second. And,
Yeah, let's make sure that works.
have you seen the video of the drink?
I just saw it right when you came on.
Yeah.
The drink.
There's all kinds of levels to that. Like, dude, what?
Yeah.
You absolutely know, because we talked about it, like you said, for 3 days, right? We talked about it.
Yeah, 3 days. He's been drinking for 3 days.
Yeah. But
And
so he knows that it's not right to emotionally blackmail Smoky Mountain Mama with suicide.
absolutely.
He knows better. And he just went to the big level to do it.
Yeah.
Drink right on camera. But you know what? In case he broke TOS, in case somebody reported his channel, he did it on Solar. He didn't do it on General Wireless.
Yes, sir. I noticed that. He wasn't going to risk the big channel.
No, he's not going to risk that big check coming on the 21st. No.
Absolutely.
And honestly, I think he's going to try and stay in that area. It's just my
Yeah.
gut.
Yeah.
He's in
That's
there.
why he's trying to preserve his income.
Yeah,
So
I
he
mean, that's
can.
the hotel he was at when Smoky
Hilton.
knew where he was at, and he had the cup, the
Mm.
same hotel cup.
Great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm. Graham E, thank you for the $1.99. Is there a link for the iPhone? It's very difficult. If you can't find the link, you may have to go into
Through Safari, right?
Safari. Sign into your YouTube account in Safari and try to go and take the link there. Or try to turn it into desktop mode. If you download Google, what is the Google Chrome? It's difficult from a phone, from an iPhone. So I apologize for that. I apologize for the fact that Google hates iPhones.
All right. I'm still trying to process all this, but I'm finding out after getting out of work right now, man. I could run through a brick wall. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me check his email now.
He's trying to pull that Ronnie King bullshit again.
Yeah.
With that fucking lion ass stolen valor bitch over there. That's putting it nicely. She wants to make threats and pull bullshit. And she made some threats yesterday when I was calling her out on her bullshit in her live then. And of course, they bring that dumb shit up. And I told Jimbo they mentioned it yesterday and they bring it up today. Stephanie. Rap. I walked away from y'all. I did not engage.
Mary, you sent 2. Which one?
The second one.
Second one. Okay.
The game is back on. It's back on.
Oh, all right. How are you, Rap?
Oh, yeah, we got it right there.
Fans and all.
Yep, fans are blowing, baby. And that's all right. Let me show this video right quick first. We got to move some stuff around on my desktop so I can see it here. Okay. Just a second there, little feller. Little wearing his hoodie and everything. That's cute, Rap. I see it on my big screen here. It's way different than on my phone. I might even be able to look at that drink a little closer. Let's see. Those of you who haven't seen the drink, and trigger warning, I do believe this is for not entertainment purposes. I think it's for manipulation purposes. I do not believe this is a real drink of antifreeze. Not even 50-50. And I'm going to tell you about the phone call I just made to the emergency room. Redstone. Yeah, he's in a hotel. It's a hotel back there. That's behind the setting there, hotel behind there. The lamp stuff, the closet. No. It's a good rap. Okay. So I called the emergency room. And I said, I think my buddy's playing a trick on me. I said, he just sent me a video of him taking a drink of antifreeze. You know, it's one of them hotel cups and it was about halfway full. And they said, well, how did he react? I said, well, he looked like it was bitter. And he went, yeah. And he said, well, I think your buddy's probably toying with you. But if that's all he drank, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay. So, quit playing games, little boy. Now, do I think rap needs to be checked on? Yes. I think the police and an ambulance need to be called. I think he needs to go to the hospital and held there. What do they call it? 5150? I think he needs that. Are y'all still here?
I'm sorry, I was on mute, man. Down in Tennessee, if there's someone that is threatening or speaking of unaliving themselves, you should call mobile crisis number. It should be listed along with any emergency numbers for the area.
Mobile crisis number in Knoxville, right?
Yes.
That's
yes.
what we could look up.
Yep. Unless they changed it, the name of it in the past couple of years, that's what it's always been for at least 20 that I know of.
We'll make a phone call.
I'm just gonna look it up and make sure it's still called mobile crisis.
Oh, it popped right up. Mobile crisis number, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah. Mobile crisis team. I don't know if they take them to Lakeshore, Peninsula, or what these days, but I know they have a hospital that they take them to.
Yeah.
And we used to get a lot of them being released into the rehab center.
Yeah. And in case anybody needs to call afterwards, after I do, if we don't get through or whatever, I'm going to call out the number here. Mobile crisis number on Ball Camp Pike in Knoxville, Tennessee is 865-539-2409.
Wow, they must be in the Helen Ross McNabb building these days.
Yeah, it says McNabb Center.
Yeah.
Mobile crisis, may I help you?
Yes. I have an acquaintance who is a fellow YouTuber who about an hour ago, maybe a little less, maybe 45 minutes ago, went on his YouTube channel and took a drink of about a half a cup of one of those hotel cups of pressed on antifreeze.
Okay, do you know where they are located right now?
The cup is from the Hilton, and there, he is in a hotel setting with the lamps and the closet background and stuff.
Okay. What county are they in?
Should be Knox County.
Knox County. That's in Knoxville. He's in Knoxville.
Okay. What I'm going to recommend you do, because you have the information on this and know what's going on, is to call and have a safety check sent out to their location. That's done by law enforcement. Mental health officers will be dispatched, but they're going to have a lot of information that I don't have that you have. And so they're going to want to speak to you directly. Do you have something to write with? I'm going to give you a number. You can get this started and get them dispatched out quickly.
Yep, I'm ready.
865 215 2444. They're going to need the person's name, any demographics that you have, and they're going to need a location and what's got your concerns, okay?
Yes, sir. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. So, y'all talk it up a little bit there. I'm going to text Smoky and see if I can find out, actual location. Probably more than one of those hotels in Knoxville.
Yeah, it
No.
probably is.
I don't
Probably down
believe
by the
it.
airport and downtown.
But Dub, if you want to let them know what
I don't believe
here on this 2-hour phone call, I'll go ahead.
I'm
and text
recording
Smoky and
something on
see
this
if I can find that
laptop
info
reason
out.
why I got it open.
Well, it's going to begin. It's going to start very, very slow and boring.
It's been sent.
I was awakened, so again, I'm very congested and groggy because I was sleeping. So it's going to be a lot of small talk, very small talk. Then he's going to basically get in to a conversation eventually and break it down and ask me if Smokey told me what happened. And of course, I did not know at the time what happened. So that's why it's going to just be, I'm very assumingly. Excuse me. So he's going to, eventually, he's going to beat around the bush. Then he's going to go in with she would, kill me if she, know that you knew. But that's when he's going to get into the conversation and then tell me. And then the part that Jimbo so kindly omitted was my personal experience in my marriage with my husband and how I said no was no and I was violated. But you will hear this because it was said today that it was edited. It was not edited whatsoever. And so you will hear all of this conversation. And so, and then it's just going to flow right past it and into more of the conversation and all of the small talk after it. So you're going to hear the hello all the way into 2 hours and 30 some odd minutes into the goodbye. There is no editing whatsoever. I do not know how to edit. And this app that I use, as Jimbo, the app that I use, there's no editing that can be done. And as Jimbo has explained many times, because of my illness, all of my calls, not select calls, one of you I noticed today in the other chat wants to know who records their friends' calls. I record everybody's calls. Do I use them? No. I have medical conditions, and I have to often refer to recorded phone conversations for my medical purposes with doctors and nurses. Those are the only reasons why I've had to use them until lately. I'm very sorry that I've had to use them, But here, in defense of my beloved friend Smoky, I will use them to protect her. And this is what it's come down to. So if you want to hear it all, you're about to hear it all. And I'm sorry, you, for the most part, will be bored to tears. But that's what you want to hear. So be it.
Yeah. So we got, looks like 500, almost, 550 some people here that obviously came to hear the call. So we will play the call. I had it pulled up. It ran away on me.
Alright, how are you at?
Can you all hear that, or do I need to share a screen with it? Let me play for a second.
Yeah. I don't I playing for myself. Yeah.
Can you all hear that?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. So let's see chat.
I thought you were asking Chad.
Yeah, I was looking to see if they. I'm afraid to ask for ones in the chat after seeing that they shut down a channel over spamming, putting numbers in the chat. They hear it. Okay. Here we go.
I had a doctor's appointment
If old Stephanie would let us know when it's okay to skip, that'd be great.
today, so I've been rushing all over the place.
Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, but I am having the phone calls made to have somebody sent out to find and check on him.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing right now while I'm listening.
Okay.
Doctor's appointments are so much fun.
Oh, yeah, they are all about good.
I know. Yeah, I went today. Just had to go to my regular. It was basically for my mouth is dry. It was for refills and to get my checking out. It was for refills and something else. The hell was it? Um, shit, I guess nothing. For refills that I wanted him to take a look at my nose since when I fell, it's starting to settle down, but it's got a lump on top of it now. And he said give it a little more time. It could be a hematoma trying to go down, but it feels real hard. So he said give it a little time before I, do anything about it. So we'll just wait on it. Yes. Me and Walls completed each other. Yeah. So how are y'all doing? No, it's good. I woke up just in the nick of time to see see Ashley's live going, and I tried to lay in bed a little bit longer and watch it, and then my alarm went off, and I lost track of what direction everything was going in. And you hadn't been up there yet. Um, then I was trying to listen to it while I was getting dressed, and then I had to leave. And when I came back, I was downstairs still for quite a while. I didn't know you had gone up there, and so of course I came upstairs and started doing my stuff. And I saw where Nicolina had made that short post. And I was like, dang, Raph was on there. And then She made that hostess long post. So baby find herself.
Right.
Yeah. 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 Because he flipped or somebody flipped it for her. But yeah, I mean, it's so, what's so ridiculous is you can always squeeze an iota of sense out of the whole situation, and they couldn't find an iota of sense in any situation. They're just absolutely ridiculous. Just crazy.
That's why, that's what's making them down. Why are we sorry for this?
I know, and I was watching tonight Jimbo's chat. He was just really, really, I have to say, he's just really, I know y'all had, well, I mean, I didn't care for him, but as far as creators, y'all had your outs together, but, he was explaining the day, y'all being up there talking and stuff, and somebody brought up, what went down with you and traders, and he explained it, and
Wind's
he
blowing.
said,
It might be a good day just open the windows up and air this house out.
he was very, very sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to say, I really, really, really wish that we knew him the way we like to know him now. Because he would have been a fun one to have on our team back in those days, to really get on top of Ernie, to really rattle his cage, Ernie's. But
Is Ernie a power bottom, or
he was saying how dirty they did you today, talking to you and all that stuff, how traders did, and he said that he said, I'll texted, Rap a time or two since he had been in the hospital and asked him if there's anything I can do for him. And he said no, and I said okay. And I haven't really bothered him since. And so, but I told him if he needs anything, please let me know. And so he said that he said, but me and Kimber, talk sometimes. And he said, I just hope he really understands that, he can really come to me if he needs someone to talk to, or Kimber or whatever. He said, he said, I know we kind of all got off on the wrong foot with him. He said, but you know what? He said, I've come to learn with Rap that, when he left Nicolina and all that they all had split like that.
Hey,
It
James,
really
open
is
up your
who you
windows
put
in your room.
yourself around and associate yourself with that matters, and how person can change once they leave that person's side. And he's always been a good guy. And he said, I'm just sorry that I just didn't see it earlier. And he said, what? I'm trying to think of what he said. It really had tears in my eyes. And he said, it made me start welling up in tears. He said, I know one thing for sure. I will always have Rap's back. 100%, if not more. And he said, and I guarantee you, I will always have his back. He said, and if there ever comes a day when he doesn't want me anymore, want me around him anymore, to care about him anymore, she's going to have to tell me to leave him alone. Otherwise, I won't stop. But he's going to have to tell me to quit caring for him. And it was just so sweet. It's just like people in the chat had tears in their eyes. Sure did. Yep. Yeah. He quite often says nice things. But, so, yeah. So I got home, and it was already over with, but it lasted for a long time, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because it was on when I walked in the door, but instead of me coming straight upstairs, I had to stay downstairs and do the dishes. He never cleaned the sink, so I did. That's what I thought. Oh my God, sounds like it's still going. Yeah. So what y'all do today? Oh yes. Good. It's so sure she is. Just y'all need to go thrift and find me a dog. Just thrift and find me a dog. It's not just yet. I don't have a place to live.
What kind of dog you looking
There's
for?
a car right there.
Oh, something little.
Oh, ain't got none of them.
And so next place might be on the streets. No, I don't. That's sure right, but I don't have any choice.
Yeah, it's hard to hear that.
It's my next problem. Oh God! Somebody's doing a underground, standing underneath freeways. But the bucket in my hand. Yeah. Well, that's true.
Yeah, this is the only phone call we got, though.
Now, I'll be that dirty then.
He knew that.
That isn't that cool. We're going to have flooding through next Tuesday. Raining all day, every day until next Tuesday. We're under massive flood alert.
He wanted you all to believe that
No.
there's all kinds of juicy info in there.
Hell is, are we just going to drown? So I am.
He was like, they only played that little bit. They didn't play it all.
Right.
Remember when Ernie said that about the prosecution, right?
Yep. He only played it all, did he?
Nothing.
Sorry, y'all.
Aretha says you can hear better with earbuds.
Sir, it's still up.
No, I never have it for good.
If you left that,
And then something happens to her for good, whether they put her in
like
place
the
or
pickup truck got slung out of it.
she passes away, I'll have to leave.
It's full of tools and
And I
oil.
don't know what I'm gonna
My
do
shoes
because I
and
don't
my
have
pants.
money to go anywhere. Well, take that back. I don't have the full funds it would take for me to go anywhere.
Top of the mountain.
This all popped up so unexpectedly that I've been very nervous.
That thing was
I've been in a lot of physical pain today, just thinking about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Don't nobody bother you, just turn it off. It's got to record like 5 hours.
Yeah. Drives me crazy. Yeah. Like I wasn't ready for this. But yeah. She's gone. She's might come home Saturday. I don't see how they're gonna do that one. Because she didn't. I was told yesterday they put a stent in her heart, and then I was told today they didn't put a stent in her heart. So she had nothing to open that valve with. To open that valve.
Question to the dove. Rap knew your medical condition and your calls are recorded, correct? If he thinks
Correct.
you're using it against him, why would he have chosen you to call? Yeah, why would he? Maybe a little manipulation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Documentation.
And they can't get the valve open. It's staying shut. She's still high risk. So unless they do surgery, she's only got 3 working valves. So I don't know if they're gonna the doctors are coming in tomorrow. I don't know if they're gonna plan to do surgery or just keep giving her medicine, which would also be a bad idea because she doesn't take her medicines. So, well, what she's gonna do. I'm ready to scream. So, what's Miss Smoky doing? She's sleeping? Goodness. Well, she ran off and left you. She ran off and left you behind. You heard from anybody interesting? Yeah.
Let me pause for a second till the train gets by.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mute because I got a different window open. I don't know if I mute if you can still hear it.
It is about midnight.
Yep, there's midnight train.
Yeah. But yeah, he knew what he was doing when he made this call, when he took the picture of the bottle of antifreeze, videoed him drinking. I got quotes up, antifreeze. I'm sorry. I really don't believe it. I've seen enough manipulation and bullshit. Yeah, he does need to have some help called out to him to straighten his ass up, but I think it's bullshit. And he can get in trouble for making those kind of videos.
Now she wants
And
you
these
to give
weak
him
attempts and
her digits because she's gonna fuck them up.
claims of I'm gonna unalive myself. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't think he thinks that far ahead. I think he's like, his own little police out world. Blue on black. I know him way behind him, but has he left Tennessee? I do not believe so. The popular belief is he's still in Knoxville. Everybody except for not today in the cray thinks he's still in Knoxville. she's crazy, and she says he's left. He never said he left. He said, I don't want to say. Which to me don't say I've left the area. So with your manipulation there, 300 pictures.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't want to say because he knows he's still around.
Yep. All right, here we go. Train's going.
Just something I should be looking out for.
No.
Did y'all hear what I had it muted there?
No.
Pops up,
Okay.
I would be the first to tell you.
Yeah, I figured.
That was a test.
So I've been kind of in and out of the loop the past few days. So I don't know what anybody's doing anymore. So catch up. We need to do another good live. Sometime tomorrow. Temper's off tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Kind of all no excuses though on my behalf because it's my fault that I didn't. You mean file charges on Ernie?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everybody doesn't file charges. I mean, if you look at statistics, a lot of victims, especially a lot of victims of rape, don't file charges.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them don't tell people about it for years and years. And it's more common within the household, you know, with the spouse or the boyfriend or girlfriend than you realize.
So he's looking forward to you doing a live. Yeah,
Okay, River, we love you.
right. You suck. Interested in it, doing it, or just yeah. How's your website doing and all?
I mean, it's good. I haven't really put much into it. I'm starting to drop Monday. So,
What type?
it's just like, it's long here. It's like fertilizing all this stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, the boss offered me the position.
Sounds good, Never Silent.
That would be great.
It's 6:30, like 3:30 every day.
Well, you can't beat that.
Yeah, all right, hours.
You are correct. Yeah, Mom.
Um,
Absolutely.
shoot, what was I going to ask you? If you talk to anybody, I think, what was I going to ask you that? Where do you think Ernie's often hiding at?
I have no clue.
Somebody he said that. He's got to get caught.
There's no telling.
I just wish it would get done and getting caught. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
He'll catch it. He will catch it. For sure. Why you said that, I have too. Yeah. Ain't nothing exciting happening around here. Got chilly tonight. It's actually 56 tonight. I'm still in a good turn from air conditioner on though. Hot.
I don't know what he's telling his dog
Stand
for.
that.
He's hard to see biscuit in there.
Supposed to be rainy the next Tuesday, which 80%.
Mary, there's a question for you. House Mouse wants to know, how often did Rap talk with Mary in the past?
For several months. Quite a bit. I mean,
Would you say
daily.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Would you say daily? So pretty much every day for several months.
As well as Smoky.
Right. So this was a common occurrence, common call.
Correct.
Okay.
It tends to rain every day at night or in the fog. So next Tuesday, flood alerts everywhere. Everybody stuck at home with their cranky husbands that can't go fishing. Oh, the fish. Oh, God. So what are y'all doing for Easter?
This call was Friday.
Yeah. Going on over here. That's for sure. Have you talked to the best husband lately?
She texted me today, but I haven't talked to them from the phone.
Yeah.
She said I'm going live today, but it's about it.
Yeah. Like, go back and try to watch as much of Ash's lives as I can. Yeah, and that'll go ahead.
It's definitely interesting.
Yeah, so I can tell. I'm out of one of my sleeping beds, so I'm going to be fighting this all night before I can fall asleep. So, like, shit, I need to find something to keep me awake all hours of the time. I know what I can do. I know what I can watch. Yeah. So, yep, I guess I'll watch it. I don't know. Use that. What's that? See what how long it takes me. I just hate it because when I watch it like that, I never get. I don't get the. I like to read the comments too.
Right.
See them. So, that'll be a start.
You're not Southern girl. Sorry to all you guys and gals who have to leave early. I know it's late. It's Kimber's fault.
Always.
Yeah. She, I think Nick messed up by letting a mom and tea out in the cold because that took away Nick's people from her. It definitely made her count go down.
Sure.
She just never learns.
I understand, Kim T.
Never learns.
Live Thankful said if you have earbuds, use them. She can hear them good now.
I swear, if that girl were my child, those are things I do to her. So, yeah, me and Smokey were talking about beating our kid's ass. If she was my kid, that woman, that child would have no flesh, beat it all off. God, you know, this is ridiculous. Terribly ridiculous. Yeah. How's Liberator's doing? Oh, that's good.
Right. I did see something in one of these dumbasses chats about when we raised money for the Liberators that it was actually for rap.
No, not at all.
Rap literally just told Mary the Dove right there when she asked, how are the Liberators? That they're good. I haven't talked to them in a little while. So, you know, that was Friday and he hadn't talked to them. So stick that up your rear ends.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can raise his own money. I mean, hell, all he's got to do is go live. So why the fuck would we do it?
Yeah, people throw money at it.
Right.
Somebody said they were averaging over 50 memberships per live stream.
It's a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You're wide awake. Gotta get some rest so you can do a live tomorrow. Yeah. This is, this is Thursday. Thursday? Yeah. This is gonna say, it's the Saturday before Easter, but it's, no, it's not. It's Holy Thursday. It's still a holy day. I am not.
The cops have been to his hotel once before.
I love cinnamon. I love anything with cinnamon on it. Is it hot? Because when I hear Fireball, I think of like, what do you call it? The cinnamon candy, like the Red Hots. I could handle that. My favorite. Because I don't have, since I really don't drink, I just have like a few drinks that I like to drink. I don't really get in, to all the drinks, but my favorite, it's gonna sound old, lady, but my favorite drink is a Bloody Mary.
Imagine that.
No pun intended.
Kind of like a vegetable. Because you're definitely going to get your celery there. So, celery and green olives at least. some places put those little pearl onions. That's my favorite drink when it's done right. And then let's see, like that one, and then I like well, I tell you, those are some of the my list I can't think of. What's a nice sugar? Oh, I do like Long Island iced teas, and I just love those. Well, let's see. I think that's about it for me. That's not all.
Are you Smoky Mountain Momma?
Other than an occasional beer or something.
Well, hello, Smoky Mountain Momma.
I used to drink White Russians for a while. What do they have? What's that, a White Russian? I can't remember. They have jeez, I can't remember. Can't remember. Hey, that used to be one of my favorite goats. They're like the liqueur that you would pour like in your coffee. Yeah. I think that was about all that I was doing. I always loved my Long Island iced tea. My go-to. So it made me sick. I too sick off of it one night. Way too sick. Thought it was nasty. Well, the sickness coming back up is pitiful. Yeah. Yes, I saw that on somebody. Everybody was loving it. And what? Five YouTubers lost their channels today. I saw that. Yeah. And like like everybody said, why can't one of them be Nicolina? It was her. Oh, I didn't think so. I hope so. Have you heard anything about Benny? Yeah. Do you know who called him in? Who called him in?
I'm pretty sure.
His son's mom that turned him in. I thought they got along. Yeah, but he's terribly when he gets something in his brain, he don't let it go. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, he's lucky that it was his neighborhood police that jumped on it fast, because if it would have been the state police, Texas don't play games either when it comes to stuff like that. They would have got him. Such a dummy. It's ridiculous. Yeah. What a frown. What? Do I think what now? Absolutely. Why would you be asking that?
Yeah, Renee.
I know without a doubt that she does. But I would tell you something that I would not have, that I would not have an answer to. And B, if I didn't know the answer, if I was assuming the answer, I would be telling you I'm assuming it. But either way, it's, I don't have any doubt whatsoever. I know she does. Who's Dorothy? Why something
Where's
wrong?
the TN?
Like what?
Yeah, guys, it's frustrating because his voice does definitely go in and out, up and down, like with the recording. It's just what it is. They're won't get any clearer, with any editing. And this is raw. I mean, this is as clear as it gets. And some of it you can hear really good, and some of it you can't.
Sit downstairs. Just sit downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know why he insisted on
downstairs.
the whole damn call being played anyway. We're hiding stuff.
Yep. He was just twisting shit.
Yeah, well, we untwisting it now.
Yeah, it's about to get dirty.
Is something that happened today? What was the last part of that? And did you say or I only heard the last part. Did you say, she says she talks about leaving the house? Because I heard you say leave something in the house. I think, and this is me just thinking, because I can promise you she hasn't said anything to me about it, but I think that, I think, well, like I said, I know she loves you, there's no doubt. So, if it's something where she's not getting answers, to questions, and they can be subliminal questions, not necessarily, spoken ones. Something's putting while you're hurting and being upset, she's not even seeing that because she's hurting and being upset. And probably, she's looking at all the signs and symbols
That's right, Queen
and
Ashley.
things and probably wondering if you care.
Everything he does is calculated.
And I know
Absolutely.
she's got to know you love her. I know she knows that. Huh? Well, I'll talk to her about it tomorrow. Oh, I know you do. I
agree, China.
I know you do.
Thank you.
What are the what are the best ways? That's right. We don't know. And that's because best ways are different for everybody. And what's good for one couple isn't necessarily good for the other couple. Y'all's ways of living might be different than another couple that y'all might hang out with. Y'all might be able to afford more. They might be able to afford more. Who knows? So it's a who knows thing. But maybe that needs to be a point to where that needs to be discussed and communicated. At some point tomorrow, if you're around when I'm talking to her, and she walks away from you, let her walk away because that's the only way, I'm going to be able to address it with her. Naturally, she's gonna want to talk about it when you're not around, but So yeah, no, no, we're human. Human also makes it. That means we're not mind readers. And I do know you love her. I know that so very much, and that's what makes it hard. Because when you're in love, you can't just walk out the door and slam the door and say, I'm leaving for good. I know you can't do that. Not only can you not, you don't want to. I'll like I said, I'm gonna see what she says, and I'm going to I'll bet the house on it that number one, I don't know what's causing her to act that way to you, and two, I know definitely she does love you, and three, um, I, she will think things over differently, for the reasons why she's saying things to you. Because she wouldn't, her nature, she wouldn't hurt anybody. You would be the last person she would ever hurt. Okay.
Deanne said, I pray if Smoky Mountain Mama feels re-victimized, she tells Jimbo and Kipper not to play things. I'm sure she would. And I know those two, or those who care about her well-being, would understand. And we would absolutely not play it if she didn't want it played. Absolutely.
I understand because I never understood exactly. Well, you, you'd have to be a real dummy to not understand what trigger does to somebody. But I never really understood that I didn't realize I had triggers too until 2 years ago when I had to start facing some of my triggers.
Any Pat says, where's the damn bullhorn? Do we know if the bullhorn made it to the hotel or does Smoky Mountain Mama have possession of it?
She does not have it.
Uh-oh, she sent it away. There you go. You ask, we answer. Thank you, the dove.
And that would be through my ex-husband. And man, I was a disaster, walking disaster. And I'm medicated. I have to take certain medicine every time I know I'm going to be at a family function and see his face. So, but it's true. Those triggers will, that's like taking a dive off an Olympic diving board, high dive. You're going to need something for that long splash at the bottom. Because, it's scary. It's scary. And no one's going to be down there to help you once you get hit. And it's no fun doing it alone. So, I think the only thing I see different, about y'all's nature, while y'all both enjoy each other's company and like to do everything together, I think there's times when she likes to just do some of her stuff alone. Some of her, I don't know, shopping stuff and crafting stuff alone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that I'm not saying you're in the way. I'm just saying that because that gives her time to think things out, like whatever. I mean, you're painting one minute, and then as you're painting, you're thinking about, oh, I need to start cooking dinner, or do the laundry, or do this, or do that. And, it takes a lot of stress out of her head, because I've come to realize the more I talk to her, there are really some strong points where she and I are a lot alike. And then, by thinking those things over and planning them out, she can at least feel in her head like, oh, I'm glad I did that. It's kind of like she made a list in her head of what she needs to do. She's had the quiet time to think it out. And so she feels better about it. And and in all honesty, I don't know how busy you keep yourself now since you've got a lot of stuff going on. But if you wanted to keep like a notepad and write down things that you do for yourself and tend to those needs, as you feel like you need to throughout the day. Just so you're keeping yourself occupied during the day. And you can do that.
Oh, that's crazy, Smoky Mountain.
Getting my shit together, so working on that, Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. You're gonna be busy for a lifetime to get everything going. Definitely.
How many times he said that?
I'm getting this other job, so because I keep feeling like I don't help her out. What I mean?
Sounds like Ernie.
Yeah. Well, that speaks a lot about you. That's the right thing to do. I think, and too, sometimes, gosh, it would be great if every loving couple can be together, 24/7, but sometimes that's exactly what, leads into arguing and not getting along even just for a little bit, because you see each other too much, so that's something my mother used to always say when me and my brothers, when our kids, we would all get together. They were all loving on each other one minute to the next minute. They were beating each other over the head with their baby bottles. And my mother used to say, too much togetherness, just entirely too much togetherness, because they did. They saw each other all the time, and then when they see each other for the holidays, they were killing each other. So, and that's kind of how, kind of looks like for me. So, that, if you can get out of the house and do something, even a little part-time work, and spend some of your time away from her, you know, it would be all the better because it truly does make the longing to be back home with her all the more special. You know, I think it would be great. Well, hope it works out for you. I know you would. She's very lucky to have you. Okay. I know you are. But I just think I don't know that. Both of you are. Both of you are. They're both great. You know, two wonderful people. I just light up all the time when I think of y'all. You know, it's just, I mean, because y'all know y'all love each other unconditionally, but, you know, how many times do friends get to witness their friends falling in love or, you know, and seeing the beauty of it. I mean, and, you know, it's very rare these days. Yeah.
Sure did.
So those are what we call stepping stones. And nobody in this world, nobody can grow without them. You have to have them. You have to have the stones to grow, and it's better that the one that needs to grow is the one that plants the stones and uses the stones to do their own walking on. You can't get too wise without those stones to walk on.
Kimber is muted.
And,
Oh, you laughing.
And the craziest part is we will be from now to the day we go into the ground, always stepping on those stones. You know, you're stepping on some great ones because you're learning along the way. If you were stepping on some defective ones, that would mean you're not learning anything. You're stepping on some great ones. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope it don't last forever. Well, I'll get you off of it.
Yes, it didn't matter.
Oh no. Like I said, just you know, you're in the house, you're in y'all's house, so I know she ain't gonna put you on the porch, so you're in the house.
She did though.
She's not going to let go of you, so.
Same here, monster.
She's not my dear. She's not. But I'll talk to her tomorrow. Haven't talked to her in a couple of days. So I need to touch base with her. I was trying to get my head together over all this stuff I had to get done. 'Cause I gotta sit down and think about my moving plan. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'll come live there and be a little cold living on our breads.
I know, I can't remember how many, but I know you got me beat.
This is all drive by. Oh, shit.
So I think we're about 10 minutes away from where the admission comes in. And we're 57 minutes deep right now. Have any of you heard anything that was necessary that, you don't wish you had these 57 minutes of your life back? That Mr. Let's Tug on the Heartstrings said, oh, we left so much out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah. Now I'm over here slapping myself trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Conversation between two friends. There ain't nothing explosive. Like, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah.
And he wants it to sound like I was so unfair to him.
Oh, you were more than fair to him.
He's a victim.
I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was so unfair.
Yeah. All right, we'll go. And then, like I said, it's about 9 or 10 minutes away from the. About 10 minutes away. So prepare yourself.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure she'll wake up better in the morning. Maybe, who knows, if she doesn't, it'll probably be because for some reason I already feel like the weekend is here, so maybe she'll get in a good mood. Maybe maybe the pressure from today's YouTube mess has gotten to her. She wasn't trial today. Oh, which one? Oh yeah, I watched it yesterday and I couldn't sit through it. I don't like the way they're doing the courtroom.
Yes, Wildflower. That is the dub on the phone call we wrap.
It shouldn't be that bad. The other day, but should be all right. It's what's up. So it is a line. Oh, there was wine involved. Maybe she was probably wake up on the good side. Hope so. Yeah.
I hope they're on their way, Love and Grace.
Well, maybe she'll have to talk back on the line. Be a good thing. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Street water, so I don't see anything at all.
I'm curious, man. How many times he's done this? You know what I mean? Like, it seems like he's done this before, but I doubt you could find it on public record because it'd be a mental health issue.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying that he's got issues. I'm saying I think he's done this before.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't doubt that he's done it to those two babies' mama.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He lived with the last one for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she was the owner of the house. She was the one who was working, Mr. Stay-at-home daddy. I mean, the dude's 30 and he's not been holding down a job. Like he doesn't know what work is. Like. Yeah.
I was going to say, I remember when he first started, he was talking so much about how he took care of his boy and he was an at-home dad and all that shit. So, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see what I can get out of him tomorrow.
Yeah.
See what she says. See if I can get her to perk up. Let me see if I can get her to perk up. I know you do. I know she knows you do.
I said if they can find him, J-Law, they definitely have enough to hold him.
He says, I don't think you do,
Mystery lady, you told me not to ask that question out of women anymore. I'm not going there.
And she probably was that in the midst of a conversation because you didn't do something or you didn't do something she asked you to do or you did something.
What card was that in there you had?
She didn't want you to do or you did it incorrectly.
Yeah, I would say something.
There is more, huh, Rap? I would say I did something she didn't want me to do. Oh, grit my teeth. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut too, Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah, that's a woman's thing. That's
34, Mystery Lady.
Yeah, I can heard this already.
I've heard myself say that to a husband or two.
Bobby?
Yeah, well, I really fucked up the other day.
Too.
Listen closely.
You what?
She said that when she said how much you need or whatever, she said she'll have to get nice for it.
Okay. That bad, huh? That bad, huh?
Bodie!
Hey, Hunter! One of those two little gold keys he had out there. There's car.
It could be considered that way.
Hunter!
Might be a little hormonal, who knows?
So,
Bodie
yeah, hormones when you have an IUD.
is laying. I've got all these.
Yeah.
He's laying right now. James is in there. See how far we are into this. Hour and 45 minutes into a 4-hour live. I got to
She
record
still
it.
has, she still
Huh?
has that time of the month, doesn't she?
That one where Smoky
It's
Mountain
just
Momma
that
did
it's
some.
weaker.
I think it's the first one. Yeah, he
Emma's
does that shit. Little
has
bastard.
one like once a year, maybe once every
That's why his
14
goddamn
months.
room smells like smoke.
And I think it may be different for everybody, but yeah, it slows down. I don't know why. That's not my area of expertise. That's what I got. What's going
You want to know, go mommy?
I wouldn't know. I had a hysterectomy when I was in my 30s.
Yeah. It's just bleeding, and she's got hormones.
You want to look at yourself?
Yeah, I know she's been bleeding lately. She's ordered more tampons.
Yeah,
But she don't really have periods, so.
yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Red. We really wanted to hear this. Thanks.
This idiot.
Don't matter, girl talk. I don't
They're
read. I
45.
don't order because I don't read.
I mean, well, they didn't play right before that. They didn't play. Here we are, buddy. An hour and 4 minutes in, and 4 minutes away from your own words biting your ass, and I still haven't heard anything that's damning towards her.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this is what it's like to talk to Rap. He wants it revealed.
Yeah, I think, and honestly, I really believe
It's
when
4
we say
hours
we're
and
gonna play the
11
whole
minutes
call,
long.
that's why he waited until 30 minutes before this live stream and pulled his
She said Cash App went through. Good doing business with
Mhm.
you. LOL.
because he knows there ain't shit on his phone call.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, have I?
It's just I fucked up this morning.
What'd you do? I didn't want to tell me. I'm gonna need 2 sides to the story.
I know, but I just don't know. The call's being recorded and shit. I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's not being recorded.
But all your calls being recorded.
No, it's not.
I lied.
Smokey said that you record all your calls or something.
I do for the most part, but it's not recording.
It's got basically 2 hours to go. It's got about 2 hours to go.
It's just nobody's gonna get it if it was, but it's.
So
Yep.
he didn't know it was being recorded. So those who said, well, he knew every call was recorded, there is an aha moment there, Rap. You're right. You thought you weren't being recorded when you admitted to what you have done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I promised you I wasn't ever gonna do it again. Because I keep my promises.
Fuck, I'll just tell you, I don't really care. I hope Smokey will get bad that I tell you this. If you should get bad, I would tell you.
I don't know. I mean, you know what it is.
Has she told you like a lot that's going on between us?
She's told me a lot of things, but I don't know if you mean anything in particular.
Where is the goat?
The other morning. And wait for her to tell you this. I'll tell her I told you. I don't even care.
Well, if she, Oh, if she tells me,
You're doing better.
I'll tell you what, if she tells me, then
I thought you was
I'll
doing
go
something over there.
along with it. I don't need to say you told me anything. I'll just let her tell me, and I'll use her words of the story while even though I know yours.
Okay, morning. Gosh. So she kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay,
Mm-hmm.
for a while until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, that day morning, I tried to, she said no, and I figured upon myself to do it anyways.
What did she say? He said she never said no, right? Uh-oh, back up.
She kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay,
Mm-hmm.
for a while until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, that day morning, I tried to, she said no.
What'd she say, Kemper?
No.
I think that's what she said, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, that day morning, I tried to, she said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyways.
No.
4 times I heard it. She said no.
No.
And that's
No.
not today. And the cray today was saying, well, she didn't say no. And he said, no, she didn't say no.
She
But
said
right there,
no.
when it was fresh on his mind, he said, she said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Spin that rap.
Spin what's coming up with his crying ass fucking bullshit tears.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Mary, when you start describing what happened, I'm going to try to mute some of the parts.
It doesn't matter, Jimbo.
I know.
It doesn't matter. They're just going to say you edited it, so let it go.
And she got married.
Oh yeah, she's pissed. I mean, she hasn't been pissed yesterday and today. We had perfectly fine days, but tonight when I asked her why I couldn't sleep in the bed, she told me it's because she didn't feel comfortable sleeping in the robe with me. It just hurts that I even did that, Mary. Like, I want her to know she can trust me,
Yeah.
It hurts, Mary. It hurts him that he did that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Selfish prick.
Yep.
Yep.
And I had in my first marriage, my husband, it's not so much that I didn't like sex. In my case, and I should have known this. I didn't like sex with him. And we had sex before we were married, and to this day I still think to myself, I wonder why in the hell I married him. I had to have seen how he was, and the more I think on it, it's like, oh, I know why. Because he didn't show that side of him. And so, but anyways, I married him. And as time went by, my deal with him is I'm a tender person. I'm a soft and I'm slow and gentle. I'm not rough. And I don't roughhouse and play and I don't like to be badgered on, in bed and all that stuff. And the worst part for me, see, this is embarrassing to me, but I feel like I can tell you and Smoky anything, but the worst part for me, the absolute worst was he used to forcefully stick it in my butt. And I instantly used to lift my head and start screaming, ouch, ouch. And the tears would come to my eyes. And I would tell him to stop it, stop it. And he never would stop. And I kept telling him to please stop. And so then he would stop and, maybe like the next.
Sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Jimbo. You have
Fucking bullshit.
You have treated this with the utmost kindness. And I'm doing this for all the ladies and gentlemen that have been crossed and disrespected by someone that they think loves them. Because that's not how love is. It's not how love goes. But like I said, let it play. Because this is for them. This is for everyone out there. On all sides.
Okay.
Let it go.
Like, if he would do the same thing again. And I scream and scream and scream again. And maybe that night he didn't stop. And I used to tell him, when a female says no, she means no.
Rap, do you understand that she pointed that right at you? Pointed it right at you after she said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Mary, your friend, the dove, said, when a female says no, she means no. That was pointed right at you. Did you hear it? I don't think you heard it.
Doesn't matter if you're married or not. No means no. And, those are grounds you can get divorced for. And he didn't care. He would keep coming back and trying to do it that way. And I told him, I said, damn it, if you don't stop it, I'm going to get an attorney and leave your ass. Well, he finally stopped. But I hate him to this day because he has caused me a lot of medical issues back there. But the point is, I did do a lot of screaming and yelling and hollering. So, my situation's different than y'all's. And yeah. Well, no, I know. Well, I know you do. I know. Well,
That didn't even faze him.
you know, I know you. I know you're gonna.
He's right back to crying about
I
himself.
know you're gonna
Yes.
make a big mental note of it, and you're not gonna do it again. You know. I know.
You're a piece of shit, Rap.
You're only human. You're only human. You're only human. This is you got a beautiful pot of gold. You got a wonderful, wonderful heart. You know, you are, you know, this is the first time this has happened like this. And you, you know, however it's laid out, she's gonna know that it's not gonna happen again. And you don't have to be badgered for it. And then I know. Yeah. Well, you know, a woman's body is just altogether, you know, altogether different, built differently than a man's body. I mean, it just, you know, they run out of energy faster because we do so much, you know, and then, you know, y'all are just built to take on a lot more. Um,
You know, you said you talked to this fella pretty much daily for several months. You considered him a friend. And he called you his friend, right?
Yes.
I'm struggling. I'm truly struggling with the fact that he doesn't even pause for a second to say, "Oh my God, Mary, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that."
Well, he's beating himself up over what he did to her, right?
Yeah.
He's not even seeing that. You know, that's what he's trying to portray. But he's trying to kick his own ass. Oh, I fucked up. Blah blah blah.
Right, Toys R Us kid, he didn't skip a beat. Kept feeling sorry for himself. Like, man, you're
all
really
that guilt.
on the barrel, dude.
Trying to sell that guilt because he knows what he did was wrong, but he's trying to get out of it. He's trying to have it whitewashed. Oh,
Correct.
It'll be okay. You know, and that's what he wants. That's what he wants everybody to do.
It's sickening, man.
Yeah, it is. He did not give one shit about what she. I was just sitting here fucking crying, listening to this, and he did not even get fazed.
No. Nope. And like I said, he talked to her every day for months. But there's got to be some kind of relationship. There's got to be some kind of bond or friendship. Like,
mean, he knew that if my phone rang, I was going to pick it up come hell or high water. I was just as much there for him as I was for Smokey. And I did. I love you, Beth.
But yeah, we'll get this worked out. We'll get it worked out. You've had a lot on your plate here in the last month.
We're glad you're here, Kim Louise. We
Not
love
longer, you know. And I think you have been handling yourself very well.
Well, she tells you that same thing. But then whenever she gets frustrated, it's a complete 180. Because it's always different, you know? Like,
Yeah. Well,
You're not skunk ape.
I think she's just, her the kids are getting older and needing to be, here, there, homework, do this, do that, and she's just at the beginning of it, and that alone is a stressor.
and I help her out when she thinks she's alive.
Oh yeah.
They call me their stepdad,
Yeah.
I love the kids like they're my own.
Yeah. Well, but
They're more down the emotions get to me and the whole like they're not anyone that has sex. So like just all the emotions drives me
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, once you get your footing and you figure out what causes that for you to do that real well, to do it, you'll learn. Well, and I believe you because you know yourself, and I believe you.
They're actually obsessive about it, like for real.
Well, you know yourself, and once you put something in your mind, I know you're going to deal with it.
Beyonce shit. I have to sit there and worry about this in her flow. Like,
Well,
very hurt. I did it,
I know, but it's not anything that can't be fixed.
I just hope you can talk to her.
Oh, I will.
So, personally, hope we get it figured out because I just feel so terrible about it.
Bullshit.
Get it figured out.
Feel bad because she kicked your ass. Fuck.
We will definitely get it figured out.
Like, I want you all to talk about it because
Yeah, little Nikki, but there's 518 people here watching. So, in your face, rap.
Yeah. Well, you just know that I know you're probably gonna sleep well. I wish you would, but I know. Just know between
Right,
tonight
Fluffy.
and
Me,
tomorrow,
me, me,
whenever I
me, me,
talk
me,
to
me.
her, just know that I'm on your right shoulder. I'm gonna be there. Always gonna be there. But in this particular case, I'm gonna be there for you, and I don't stop until things are completed my way. So, just know that you shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. Feel however you want to feel. I feel however I want to feel about it. Right now, honestly, I'm not mad or upset at you. I'm I'm really kind of sad. I'm really kind of sad because because I want y'all to be on this roll of happiness.
Thank you for becoming a new member, Royal Girl 71.
I know. I just want it for y'all so bad. I know. And then if one of these rotten eggs don't creep up on you. I know. I understand. You're truly preaching to the choir because I've had, I've lived through many of your moments in my life. That's why I understand you so well. Yeah. You know, I'd be saying your cold son of a bitch. You know? Oh,
I don't. He did, Donna. I don't believe he drank any.
No.
no.
It was a fake staged video, so he can manipulate,
We'll get it resolved.
emotionally blackmail people.
You're not a crybaby. I happen to be a person that I think highly of men that cry.
I do too, real men.
I don't know how many women do, but I do. What's stupid? You're just being a man. And sometimes they just don't think first. I wasn't thinking at all. Well, it'll be fixed. I hope we can get it fixed tomorrow. If not, then by the next day. But I'm pretty sure we get it fixed tomorrow. Yeah, she's happy with you. Right? We all have our imperfections. Well, that was called life. It's a lot of life. This is stupid. I know. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We're going to keep going down cobblestone way and learning a lot of lessons. That's the sad part.
That's what I wonder about. I wonder that. But by accident, when I realized that, I realized that it's basically ready to go.
Right. Yeah.
It shouldn't even have to go to that, but sadly it did.
Yeah. Well, at least for, like you said before, not being an ass about it, trying to make all kind of excuses and defend yourself, that alone speaks volumes as to what type of character you have.
Oh, to get accountability for it. For
Oh,
sure.
right, rabbit.
I want her to know that it definitely won't get to that session,
Yeah.
but it definitely want that to be brought to her attention. Because if I bring it to her attention, she can
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to her for sure.
But I know I'll even tell her I told you I really don't care.
Well,
I'd rather come from me and come from her. Sorry.
it's okay.
I just hope I'm back on the couch tomorrow.
I'm trying to get you off.
Oh, I gotta sleep on the couch tomorrow.
Take your ass on out there to the garage then, punk.
Oh, I know how you feel.
Do what?
So I know how you feel though.
You're not the one that makes a fucking sleeping ass.
One day you're gonna look back at it and laugh.
And laugh.
Yeah, one day you will.
I don't think I'll.
Well, see, dude, if you'd moved on like a man, like a 30-year-old man who just broke up with somebody he's not married to,
No kids with.
then you could have looked back on it someday and laughed. But your little stunts you're pulling, this shit ain't funny. It ain't funny at all.
No.
And let's say you did harm yourself. Do you know that's going to destroy a lady?
I don't think he cares.
You obviously don't care. Right, Rat? You don't care. Look. Ever since the word. I'm going to... Holy smokes, I just heard White Rabbit. I'm so glad to hear from you. No worries, this will never happen again. Good for you. I'm going to play... There's still 54 minutes. I have to go in there and take some ibuprofen.
Me and the dove will hold it down, won't we, Dove?
Absolutely. I was thinking this was near the end.
Oh, no, there's still 54 minutes of it
This
left.
is intermission.
Ooh, stretch break.
You guys want an intermission? I'll throw an Ernie video on. And
Stretch break.
Stretch out and grab her medicine.
Pee break, y'all.
Pop's weak now too. Yeah, no, new pop.
New pop. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, baby. But yeah, y'all want to take a little intermission?
Yeah.
Whatever we got, stretch our legs. And
video or arraignment video or something. Yeah.
Which one?
The arraignment or the tase or whatever.
I can just take them.
That's 1 minute and 2 minutes. Let's see.
It's a 2 minute.
I'll just say hello to the wonderful chat here.
That's the tase video, right?
It is the tase video. If that bothers anybody,
You know what I'm
you can
saying?
mute it or black it out, however you want to do it. But we'll be back in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And until then, y'all gonna get to see what we call here Lit Up Tiger.
Teabag.
Mm.
We don't have no passion.
Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit for I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. He says walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys. Where's it going to take this, Cleveland? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Please. I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. I'm gonna take you again. Get on your back. Turn over. Get on your back. I'm gonna take you again. Turn over. Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. He's gonna be the one shooting at me. Please. Oh, God, he's gonna shoot me.
4, 4, 5 starts with you.
No, he's gonna shoot me.
Get on your back. Get on your back. Okay, get on your back, please. Get on your back. My hands behind my back, Ernie. My arms behind my back.
That's why they call him the Lightning Tiger.
Ernie, he can't shoot you, buddy. He's in prison.
On this one.
I hope you fucking trolls are proud of yourself, you piece of shit.
Did I miss you pieces of shit? I missed it, didn't I? Damn it. Pieces of shit.
Mothflower, thank you for your sweet comments. I see you there. Thank you very much.
Don't know if you've already done this, Kemper, but thank you, Allison Faye, for becoming a new YouTube member. Appreciate that. Oh, Rap says that we did this. Him and Stephanie said we did this for the money too, you know, because we're making a killing on it. You there, Kemper?
Talking to a muted phone, sorry.
I was wondering, like, damn, he ain't even going.
I was over here. I said, yeah, it's all about the money with my $200 PayPal and $300 Cash App I just got.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. And she was trying to say yesterday, how's your Cash App game, boys? I'm like, it's not a game, because if it was, I'd be losing really bad right now. Because I sent in for it, so yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Kim Louise, for the $1.99 super sticker. That was not a hint. Y'all don't have to send us money. contrary to popular belief, because they were saying that, I mentioned my bills being paid over here, that I needed help with my bills. I did not say that. What I said was, because Jimmy was in here mentioning, let's make Jimmy from the Bayou Island so we can buy him groceries and all this stuff. And I was, bluntly, I just said, hey, Jimmy, everybody needs money sometimes, pal. There's, I've got 2 girls going to the prom this month and next month, and 1 graduating next month, but I did not ask for anybody to help me pay anything, help me pay bills or nothing. So get that out your head there, cray cray. Didn't happen. Idiot. Of course, she don't know what goes on over here. She don't watch. All right, y'all ready to get back to the phone call?
Might as well get it done.
Can I ask you something, Dove?
Sure.
Does it get better?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I was so tired. I'm trying to even think.
I know you sounded like you were like, "Oh my gosh, let me go to bed."
I know. It can't get better. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm going to remain off camera because I am having some peanuts. So
I'm about to have some Tums.
maybe have me a little snack. Tum, 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 tum. Yes, I have been to the Hillbilly Days Festival. I sure have. Talking about down in Williamsburg. I sure have. All right, let's hit it.
You will. You will. You will. You will.
Let's go something all over last about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
But other than that, so she told me to get my shit together. That's what I've been doing. I've been taking the steps that I need to get my shit together. I've got children and tired. I've got a job, but
Mermaid, it doesn't give me an option to speed it up. This is not like a video, it's a recorded phone call.
That's how you know it's not edited.
Right. You are getting the completely raw, unedited version.
Gets her back in the bed. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. I'm not getting this shit. I'm getting this shit like that, not knowing if my son is there is fine. It's not as high as what's going on. Something with a question grip on my shoulders.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've got to figure that out.
That's good.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Well, it happens that way. Well, it's a positive sign. It's a great positive sign that she's wearing the ring. Yeah, it's a good sign. Yeah. Great sign.
I'm blowing my nose with the honest motive 50,000.
Oh, that's real wise. She's trying to make it raw. No. Oh, cute.
She doesn't remember, Sarah.
Yeah, she's not gonna hate you. Yes, right. She'll be fine. I think they know her pretty well. The more I talk to her, the more I realize, we have a lot of things in common, and we do things a lot of the same ways and stuff. Oh, I love her. I love both of y'all. I wish I lived near y'all. Smooth fan.
Yes, mystery lady.
I know she's happy.
Go ahead, mystery lady.
No, and I'm yet to hear you speak or say anything bad about her. Oh, never. Well, that's just a man that loves his woman. I mean,
just one.
They don't. I mean, that thought never enters their mind, and vice versa. No, and this I don't know, but I think you're going to have to really go back to those days when y'all first started out. All the simple little things or things that you did for her, whatever it was you did. Only you would know that. I mean, the only things that I know are all the flowers you used to buy her. She told you to quit doing it? Okay. Yeah, I know you posted pictures before. Oh. Well,
Okay. You and Rat were friends. When he told you about the rape, why were you not harder on him, and why did you make him feel it could be fixed?
I truly did not understand the severity of it. I just felt like I had not yet heard her side. So it wasn't until later, like I had said, I had told him that I needed to hear her side. So it was until after, once I had spoken to her, that I understood the gravity of what I was hearing. To be honest, like I said, I was very, very tired because I had spoken. That was one of just many calls I had taken from him. So I just really did not understand the gravity of what I was dealing with until I had spoken to her. Then it was after that I was going after him. And of course he didn't like it when I was explaining to him that it was over. She had it. There was no more. He didn't want to hear that from me. He wanted me to be able to tell him that it was still fixable. And it was after this. Once I spoke to her and I understood the capacity of everything, then, like I said, I was telling him no more, no more. She's done. She's done. We're done. And he couldn't handle it. He just couldn't handle it at that point. But yes, it took until then.
then buy them for like special occasions, and when I mean special occasions, find some, like not like just Mother's Day or Thanksgiving and Christmas. Find them for like smaller holidays, like Easter's coming. Get her some for Easter.
I'll call her. I'll call her.
Fluffy said, so it was worse than Rap said when you heard from Smoky.
Correct.
Okay.
Even do like a 4th of July, and you've got Memorial Day. So, so that way you're doing something like every month.
Where's your brother? Use the truck.
Yeah. Sometimes, because I'm trying to compare those things she says to myself and trying to find out exactly what she means. And I don't, I've said that to a guy before too. And I think, for me, I think it meant more or less like the personality, almost like she feels like she's losing you to, like, losing her personality, all the things that she became attached to. Things like that. No. No. But I do hope, for y'all's sake, this they always say the first year of a married couple's life is the most difficult year. And I can vouch for that.
Thank you, little Nikki.
I can't drive your
Yeah,
car. I can
and
pull over. I go
so
to jail.
to me, this is just like a 1 year anniversary, anyways, for y'all. So I hope
I'm just going to take James
God's
to
being
go
merciful
home.
and lets this be y'all's 1
The
year.
bell's closes here in a minute.
No, I mean, yeah, just I mean, it can just be rough in different categories for different reasons, you know.
So what you're saying was it wasn't sunshine and roses the whole year.
Correct.
Yeah, I think there was 3 breakups.
Absolutely. Major.
Yep.
Oh, well, 90% of the time, my marriage was rotten and horrible. Oh, no, she would definitely say 90% of the time it was good. She'd say 90, probably say 99% it was good. Oh, yeah. Because I've never heard her say anything bad. She may have just been having a bad day.
I go change shirts. Noah, please.
Yeah, she may have been having an off evening herself. Yeah. She's gonna need to. She might need to take a plunge and get her plumbing and taken out of. Yeah, that's for sure. I would just stay where your foot. No, don't go in the garage. Yeah. It's okay. I'll fix it for you. Oh,
Exactly, Toys R Us kid.
this. Yeah. Oh,
Now, for those of you that couldn't hear that, he
babies.
said he fucked up
Things like,
again.
well, I don't say things like that, but things wake me up that disturb me over, things I may or may not have said to someone. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. visits. And then you can go break another toy. And then you can go break another toy. Yeah. No, like I meant like in making her mad. Break another toy.
Yes, Tara, I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's all a part of life's ups and downs. But we'll get her taken care of.
It's always been our bed,
Well, can't have it that way now.
Well, Mickey, I totally agree. But I don't know that rap really wanted this played. I think it, somebody touched on it earlier and said that he probably expected that most people would just hear him say, well, that's just a clip. And then, Dumbass and the Cray Cray say, they just played 30 seconds of it. And then they would believe that. Everybody would believe it and not listen. Well, pretty much there's been over 500 people in here. There was well over 500 people in here that heard everything leading up to
Brody,
it.
please quit
And
opening
there's
the
almost
fucking
500
door.
in here now with 37 minutes to go and a 2.5 hour
What about what?
recording.
Daddy's
Still
taking
listening
you, honey.
and
Won't let
still
me.
waiting
He's
for your
transferring
aha
money
moment, Mr.
over.
Rap.
He can't leave it on
And
that
here's
card.
here's a
Why
little
are you so
something
mad
that
at me for? I'm waiting on
people
you to
will
get
learn
mad.
about me if you would like to get to know me. One
He'll
thing
be
you
done
don't
in
ever
just
want
a
to
few.
do is
And he's going to be the one to take you.
ask me or push me to prove it, or prove myself, because I can do it and I can prove it. And I don't care because I have nothing to hide. And I love hard. And I will put others before myself. And Rap, if you thought you were putting me in some kind of awkward position, you didn't. Because I'm doing this for all those that have been hurt. Like I said before, I'm not doing this for me. I've nothing to gain. I've nothing to lose. But I'm here to help. And help those that can't come forward. So thank you. Thank you for allowing me to help those. Thank you.
Who's worried that if he's not going to get served? You know how much longer he's
This is for them.
Thank you.
Can't move her over her bed. Well, you can't have it that way.
Come in here, Daddy's putting on his socks.
Yeah, this really does sound like she must have been premenstrual or something. Yeah, because really and truly, when you're like that, you say things you don't realize you're saying. I mean, when those hormones play with you, man, they mess you up.
Are you still in
Huh?
That didn't even sound like her.
Good night, Lulu.
Yeah. She didn't, that didn't sound like anything she was saying.
I do want to say one thing off topic for a second. I just want to point out the fact that less than a week ago, rap is all about some Jimbo, and now that this has come out and Jimbo's platform is being used, all of a sudden, all those fucking bullshit allegations they were pushing a year ago are coming back. So if that was a real issue,
I'll be back in about 45 minutes to try to turn that thing off.
Sorry, I'm just brain farting over here.
Far away, brother. Far away.
You know how to shut down StreamYard and all that stuff? All right, let's start with it.
Get you off of it.
You're talking. I'm not going to plug it. All cards in your baby. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Here comes some Tylenol stuff.
Yeah.
I got them dumb bitches on YouTube telling me to drink Antifreeze mix. Like, what the fuck?
Why? What? I mean, what caused them to say it?
That's what triggers the gluten that we're saying. You're doing Antifreeze mix.
Oh, Lord.
I guess it's more successful at Palatable. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, or be. Yeah.
He's already laying the groundwork for the antifreeze gig. You hear that?
Absolutely.
Manipulation.
Ernie Jr.
Yeah. Hell, he might be Ernie's daddy. I don't know.
Might be.
Yeah, yeah.
You never know.
Why?
It's just,
she sure is.
chemicals.
I don't know.
Trying to get up in here.
Yeah.
I mean, even the triggers that have been going on.
I'm trying to check.
Anyways, that's the shit I told last time.
Well, that's good. The medicine's working.
Sometimes I don't feel like I'm
Don't, I know it's hard, but don't allow yourself to go that, think that.
I step out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't, you know, I know because I catch myself going there too.
The way you go there sometimes.
It is easier, but it's part of that big spiral, and if you let yourself go there, you'll very slowly feel yourself being uncomfortable. You know, and for each tug, it's by the next tug is by something stronger. And each tug is going to be stronger and stronger. It's just not worth it. It's definitely not worth it.
Not in Knox County Jail.
Not at all.
Some churches, some of it, I'm not saying she does it intentionally. I don't think she does it all. But sometimes she can take the workforce, and I'm not saying that she got purpose. It's just sometimes like what she says.
Yeah.
I don't think she does it intentionally. I don't think she ever would do it. Sometimes the way how she reacts.
Yeah.
She says things makes me feel that way. She's here right now. She's telling me quickly to make me feel like that's how I feel.
Yeah. Oh, I understand.
I don't think she's not my body business. I don't prescribe the things that I do.
Right. Well, I had told her before, one night when we were talking, I said, it's, the way I see it is I like to do puzzles and of the high count of the pieces. And I said, imagine if I got a puzzle that had one of those kind where you could order special online, like give them a picture and they print it out on a puzzle and cut it up in pieces and say it was a picture of me with, I don't know, one of my great nieces at Christmas time. And I got that picture put into a puzzle. And so, but I got it for myself because I wanted it. And I had told her that I love to do puzzles. And I can't expect her or anyone else to come in and do my puzzle, because that's my puzzle. It's me and my family, and I could probably put it together in half the time that it would take anybody else, because clearly I would know the features and stuff. So that's my puzzle. That's my problem. So that's for me to get and to get over with. It's not anybody else's business to do, and certainly nobody else to figure out. So you don't need to be worried about my puzzle. All I'm asking is that you stand by me and hold my hand and be with me while I'm going through this.
Knox County, Tennessee. I checked to see if he was there. He's not.
You know, and having you stand by me is just as great a feeling, better feeling than having you help me with my puzzle.
I'm sitting there just out waiting on you to come in after 12 after.
You know, there's just a lot of ways to look at it. But, you know, I think I can get her to get it.
Sure, so very. It's not feel so fucking bad. It's not gonna work for the person who did it, you know?
I know. I know. I know you do. Well,
He sure is, Coach Rusky. One big lie.
I get an answer out of her, a commitment. Yeah. I know. I'm just like, you know, I was the same way. Yeah.
Do trust her, but
Yeah.
and maybe my actions are the reason why she don't think I trust her.
Well, yeah. Go ahead.
It's like when I have sex with you, I get really down, all of that. I'm not asking you, I don't even feel that way.
You don't feel that way anymore because you did it, or you don't feel that way anymore because you just realized, that was not right to do, since, you know, she had been telling you she didn't want to.
I realized it made me realize
So after he raped her, he felt bad. But not for raping her, but for having an obsession with sex. Is that what he just said?
He did.
What a low-life turd.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeps getting worse. 23 minutes to go, y'all.
Right, okay. So you think you have it under control now. So that snaps you out of it. Okay. I'm just trying to understand that part a little bit better. Well, I mean, Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it's healthier that you find and acknowledge the things that, you know, go wrong and address them now, get them over with.
Sad.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry to give you all the whole girl on.
oh no, I'm fine. Don't do anything. I'm nothing better to do.
Yeah, he went on panel and tried to make it like sound like she didn't say no.
Yeah.
He sure as heck did.
Getting them out of the way.
Fucking bitch, piece of shit. Had to let that out. Sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I used to be her like, it's not I think you're right. It's that point, but it definitely snapped me out of that shit.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you caught it, you know, yourself. Yeah. That's it. Be rid of it and don't have to worry about it anymore.
Bobby called.
Yeah. Well, just have to fix it and move forward. It can. All that other stuff can. This can. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, well, mine almost got him a shotgun to the head. No. He's caused me nothing but serious problems over the years. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems. I've been putting off going back to the doctor. Every year I don't want to go. I need to go. Son of a bitch. My doctor says, "Oh, you like anal sex?" I was like, "No, I really don't. I don't like it at all. They forced it on me." What I would like to do is kill the man that do it to me.
Yeah, he did. He told me that shit on the phone too.
I think that man. God. Oh no. No, I think you better leave her alone. Just make it through this one night. She seems like the part that I don't know about her, but she seems like, for the most part, that she does or can or has the ability to wake up the next morning on the right side of the bed, you know, after a bitter night.
Good night, Allison. Allison Faye.
So I would just let her sleep it off and just leave her alone tomorrow. Leave her alone. Don't make it any worse.
Yeah, does it seem like he turns those tears on when he wants to? Pretty good at it.
I know. No.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I have a funny feeling something
Good question, Eric.
has internally upset her, whether it be a thought or something. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I just if that is the whole if that's the whole case, then so be it. I'm wrong, but if she has been polite and fine, the previous nights, then wait, goes 2 nights, then get some. Thank you. Yeah, music to my ear. And then but there's another night, and then changes her mind. That just doesn't make sense. So I'm no psychiatrist, but I'm leaning that something pulled her down, and maybe that was just that thought came back to her and was the icing on the cake. But I don't think that's the whole ordeal, the whole thing.
See, I'm trying to put the pieces together here.
No. Yeah. Well, there, yeah, I just have to die right. No, not at all. If anything, that's what I'm trying to say. It kind of lessens the blow. It's, it doesn't make what you did 100% bad. It's something else upsetting her. That's what I was going to ask you about. What was the date of that? Yeah. I know she told me his birthday's in June. So, yeah, and if she's anything like I am, when I have dates like that coming up back to back, like an anniversary of something, and somebody's birthday, or or somebody different's birthday coming up, I know that whole section of time, I know I will be in a horrible mood. Could have been, or like I said, it may not have been that at all. It just, the timing just makes it look like, a bad time for it to happen. Christmas time, well, starting in November, but through Christmas time, it sucks real bad for me. So that's what I'm saying. And what else? February through June. So there's, I automatically start thinking of all the dates coming up. And so I know that those months, prepare myself that when somebody asks me why I'm not so down, it's like I have to stop and think about what month I'm in. It's like, oh, well, I can tell you why. So I don't know if she's going to get grumpy over stuff like that, but I know I sure do.
I got a Monday for you are absolutely capable of living the life that you never have.
Yeah.
The thing that keeps you up at
This too shall pass.
This is a stupid ass house.
That's another thing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This too shall pass.
Yeah. I think that was fine. Trying to just thinking this on TV. Definitely not on YouTube.
Hey, I better not have been on YouTube when you said that.
Nah, you weren't.
Tell has gone to bed.
Hi, Andrea.
Yeah, they are. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm having a hard time sleeping because I'm missing my muscle relaxers. I ran out muscle relaxers and had to go to the doctor today because I hadn't been to him in 6 months. So I had to go for my refills.
You flex real?
And
Xanaflex.
my muscle relaxers, but I can't get them until tomorrow. It's my pharmacy. It's too late in the day. He doesn't deliver late in the day. Can't get them till tomorrow. Even though it's crazy. I've taken my sleeping pill, but I can't go to sleep.
Matthew McConaughey just dropped a bomb
What are you talking about, Wild Dog?
Most pop culture fans are already aware that Matthew and Woody Harrelson are great friends. They've acted in movies together. They hang out together. But now Matthew has shocked us all by announcing that they may actually be brothers.
Y'all all be sitting on somebody's channel watching somebody do something, and I'm just out here just watching shit from 2 weeks ago because I can't find nothing. You're all sitting on somebody's channel.
What's even more crazy is Woody's dad was actually a hitman for the mob who was convicted of murder and died in his cell back in 2007.
This is really key stuff I have to deal with.
To this bombshell revelation. The two actually do look quite a bit alike. Matthew says they also plan to take a DNA test in the future to see if they actually are half brothers.
His son's mom.
Yeah, his confession is recorded. He's got something in common with both the Shell boys.
Yep.
Oh, Lord, Tim, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
We're doing good, guys. We're doing good.
Slap me.
Yeah. You know that.
2 hours and 23-minute video.
Oh, man. I mean, I've just determined from listening to this that Rap is a little crybaby bitch that deserves to go to prison for a while.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
I don't think it takes much to get somebody picked up in Texas because they don't fuck around in Texas.
No, they don't.
Rap. I was married to a cop.
Awesome. Takes up.
Oh, yeah, Eric is awesome.
Yeah.
I just have to say, 17 years.
Rap didn't fall asleep there, did he, Mary?
You never know.
Nope, Mr. Lady, I don't record calls. I need to, though. I need to get that program that Mary got. For real.
Okay. Oh, this hella. It's up. It's definitely.
Yeah, he'd do real well in prison, too. Just like her.
Looking all around.
Get all the sex he wanted and didn't want.
You saw him, so he's gonna be the hee-hee-ha.
Oh, yeah. They're going to toss him around like a little rag doll. Or a blow-up doll, whatever. He thinks he can't go to prison. He's wrong. Ernie's about to take a trip.
You up on that phone call with him in prison.
Yep.
Dude, did it twice.
He didn't say no. Remember that shit. Fucking lying little bastard.
Hey, there's like 3 minutes of this time.
Yeah.
It'll be funny, Andrea.
I just got a call back today.
Yeah.
No, Royal Girl. You have to go cancel your membership as well.
It happens.
He's been losing subs for sure.
Mm-hmm. We've been gaining them.
Sometimes makes us do crazy things.
He's at about 300 lost, it looks like.
Wow.
Just wait until everybody finds out about his ass. That's when they take the hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's around 80%. The next Tuesday. 80% chance for rain the next Tuesday. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
1 minute remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Listen close. If there's a blockbuster in the last 60 seconds.
Yep, Mama Davis, you're right. Fake as they come.
No problem, my dear.
Rapey doodle.
I will talk to you tomorrow. And we'll see how things go.
And of course, they were saying that Not Today was wanting his pickle.
Yeah.
Try to get some rest, my dear.
I'd love to commend the people trolling that situation too.
There it is. And we have finished.
It was a wonderful sight.
What, the finish line?
No. I was talking about during that live stream today. There were some people trolling that Not Today channel.
Yeah, I was trying to post, but
Oh, yes.
there was a rogue mod that was canceling me.
Tell them what you posted, Mary. They got canceled.
Yes, they were asking about what was being said. They were saying that I or Jimbo was editing the clip here that was being played the other night, and so I came over to explain exactly that Jimbo was posting what was given to him. He had not edited anything. The only thing he did was fast forwarded through my personal happenings with my now ex-husband and continued on through the clip. And I stated just that. And it was, I think it left all but 10 characters in what I stated, and it got deleted.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I've seen them doing the same thing to Smoky Mountain Momma, too.
Yes, mine was right after hers.
I've seen Jimbo get deleted. I got 4 deleted.
I repeated it and said it again, and it got deleted. And Miss Cray Cray said, "Oh no, if there's no mod deleting anything, if there is, I want to know about it." And by that time, I was pissed. And I said, "Yes, you have a mod deleting." And I saw somebody, I don't remember the name because I'm not even familiar with the people that were in there, but somebody clearly said the Dove, Bridget, is deleting your posts.
I figured it was Bridget anyway.
I did too.
Yeah, she's one of those people that are rapist sympathizers.
Mm-hmm.
Mystery.
Mm-hmm.
No other way to say it.
Mystery
Yep.
figured it out. She said Kiffer did it. I agree with her.
If Kemper did anything over there, he would have shut that bitch up on panel. Actually, both of those bitches on panel up. Just saying.
Are you for real got deleted too? They blocked Earth Angel. But wasn't Craig over there today saying that she don't delete people? I believe she was. She must have
Yep.
policy today.
And I might add, the things I saw being deleted was not disrespectful, but it was challenging their lies and their narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey, yeah, Monkey feeds that woman money like it's a bag of pills that Monkey received one time. I got a picture of it. Whoop, whoop. Didn't think I had it, did you, Monkey?
Yeah, because I kept saying, you know, am I blocked? Am I blocked? Am I blocked? And people kept saying, you're not blocked. Well, why? I'm here to answer your questions. Why aren't you reading my answers?
Because she's being deleted.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mr. Secret said I'm so going to troll.
I did challenge everyone in our Discord tonight that if they had 1 ounce of troll blood in their veins, that they won't let these motherfuckers rest.
Well, I just hope that if they challenge me to have you post another clip, please let it be a shorter one for the sake of the stand.
I mean, you know, just to appease and prove that our receipt is legit. The entire two hours and 23 minutes of the recording was played. Did I back it up 10 seconds when Rap admitted to it about 4 times? Yes, I did. But we played every single second of that recording. I keep wanting to say video. And there's nothing in there that exonerates you, Rap. In fact, there's more information in there that makes you look guilty.
As fuck.
You know why? Because he is guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he knows he's guilty. That's why he went over to her channel to do this shit, dude. That's why he did that little pressed on plunge on his backup channel.
Yeah, he's pressed on plunge. He said something about, I didn't want to go on Jimbo's panel. He that guy two-faced and stuff. I ain't two-faced. I was on the phone with him, and I told Mr. Dutton when he called, like I'm on the phone with Rap, or whoever I was on the phone with. I was like, I'm on the phone with Rap. You know, tell him I'll be right in there. And you know, he only called me because he saw what I posted about the stands for Smoky Mountain Momma. That's the only reason he called me. And you know, he was all, you know, that's that monotone. And then, you know, I said, dude, come on panel and tell your side of it. You know? No, man. I said, well, are you going to hurt yourself? He said, I'm not going to say. So I was like, well, I'm going here and do this live stream. And he said something about, you made your choice, Jimbo. Yeah, I did. I sure as hell did. I choose to stand up for a rape victim, not the rapist. And I'll do it every single time, no matter who it is. Liz said something in the chat. I got a screenshot of it. In one of those chats where she said, are we only standing up for one victim? No. No, we're not, Liz. Liz, did you ever come to me and say, look, I'm a victim. I would love to tell my story. Did you? No. I would have given you the same treatment. A victim's a victim. Of an essay, I'm going to stay on that victim every time, without fail. And we do stand with all victims. You posted 6 screenshots from there?
Yeah, that's what I was messaging you about to go look.
And where they posted that in the Discord?
In Discord, members only, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty telling. That's, like I said, it tells or shows you who's doing what.
Oh, hell, I can't see this no more. For some reason, when I pull up pictures on the Discord, and I have to stay on my phone. Oh, this was over there in the crack, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get your attention to it. There's like 6 of them, 7 of them showing, and of course,
here's one that was deleted. You want the full 2-hour call? You will get it. All capital letters. You know who said that, Mary?
I said that.
Good job. Let's see. Here's another one. Delete that, and it's your loss. Screen shoot this, bitches. You know who said that?
Me.
Mary's over there kicking ass, taking names.
I know what I say.
Monkey ass, you're a bitch. I just want to tell you that.
It was a private call, Joey. I don't record any of my YouTube friends. That's weird. That's weird to record people. She has that program, and she explained why. It's a medical condition. She needs to be able to remember things. And she records every call, not just her YouTube friends.
And I don't ever, I rarely have to refer to it, but it's there in case I need it.
I need it. You're going to have to hook me up with that.
I mean,
is it from the doctor?
No, it's well, I have Android, so it's where your apps are. It's an app. It's a cheap little purchase, but it's worth it.
Oh, that's not the name of it. Yeah, send me the name of it. I'm gonna
put it in the chat.
April was deleted by Monkey Ass.
Yep. There was a couple knocked out from Bridget.
Harry Monkey Ass, which I don't really care for.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Put in there rapist, and he got deleted.
Yep. I was going to say they're bringing the facts. And they get deleted for it. Cray don't like anything that's real.
No.
Not a damn bit.
Man.
And then they went and
hey, don't F with Nana. All right, Cracker. She'll come and get you.
I fucking love it.
Yeah, I mean.
See, I say by Cracker, and Kipper says the F word. See, we're like fired up. You know what?
Yep. You hear what I said?
Oh.
I said, what are you fucking talking about?
Right.
Sorry.
Wildflowers, I got 1 digit for Bridget. Oh, and you listen, Cray and your little chat over there. I mean, you're lucky anybody listens to you at all.
The only reason they had those numbers today was because of the lies that was being told to people.
What did he get up to?
Last time I seen it was like 280 or 290. I figured she might have hit 3 or something, but that's the most she's ever had. I don't think she's ever had more than 50.
And Ernie, we're gonna talk about you soon, son. Coming out of woodwork when there's a rape, right? That draws Ernie out to run his mouth.
Yep.
Why, Ernie? Why? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
We talk about Pam's daughter. We can.
Yeah, the Smoky Mountain Momma. She compared you to rap. So, there is that.
Dan Stern.
Yeah. But you did advocate for the victim, so I will tip my hat to you for that. And same with you, Nicolina. And I know that Nicolina said some things about Constance Sue, and I don't agree with those things. I think Constance Sue is absolutely the person she says she is. She's a clip channel who, does web sleuthing type, things, and I think she's good at it. I'm a fan. So I just think, and I know there's a lot that don't do it, but I think it's a good thing that so many people who can't stand each other, I mean, really can't stand each other, have stood up for Smoky Mountain Momma.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm naive. Hey, there's Constance Sue. Maybe I'm naive about what's really going on, because I often am naive about it. Maybe there's sub-grabs going on. Maybe there's, but whatever the reason, they're still standing up for Smoky Mountain Momma. And, maybe we won't get rid of rap. Maybe that's what they want to do. But standing up for Smoky Mountain Momma. And if that gets rid of rap, so be it. Rap did this.
Yep.
You are responsible. That phone call right there, if anybody sits through 2 hours of it, actually, if they just sit through the first hour and 15 minutes of it, you're done. You're a cooked goose, as we say in the South.
Yes.
I mean,
What?
where I come from, you ain't coming back from that.
It's not a done deal either.
Now,
He thinks it is. He thinks he can be able to manipulate his way out of this. I don't think he's going to be able to do that.
that's right, Constance Sue. Never forget who Nicolini is. I agree. I agree with that. And I won't forget who any of them are. Some of them didn't, and I use this terminology with Kemper. Some of them didn't lay down their sword. Some of them are still swinging their swords and hate, campaigns. So some of them are laying them down temporarily. I know. But I can do that for Smoky Mountain Momma.
Yep.
Skern Dog, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Kemper?
It's my fault.
Kemper's fault, but you are going
It's my
to jail.
fault today.
I pissed him off on his little live he had going today, too.
Now, on May the 4th, I'm not going to be wearing marshmallow shirt in the court.
We doing stand.
We're wearing the stand. On the 21st, I'm going to put in an order for new shirts. And I will sell some, but I'm going to give some away. I don't know how many rap gave away for free, but I'm going to do some giveaways. And I'm working on some other things too. I'm going to get some cups, just like this one. And I'm going to sell some, and I'm going to give some of them away. So, we're going to keep doing good things here. Money we make from some of our merchandise sales will go into the Stands Helping Hands. So, we're going to continue doing good things. Hopefully, if there's any others who feel like they need a platform, hopefully they see they can trust us. If not, hopefully they can find a platform they do trust. And I'm going to tell you, if the situation were different and the trust would be somewhere else, let's say next case scenario, hopefully there's not a next case, but let's say there is. Different people altogether. If it takes place on Constant Stews, I'm going to back it up. If it takes place on Nicolina's, I'm going to back the victim. And I won't question the rape victim.
Nope.
I know we're innocent until proven guilty in the country, but I won't question the rape victim. I'm going to be honest with you. My young adulthood life, I had an uncle, sort of an uncle. He's not blood related. But anyway, who was accused of molesting a girl. And I didn't believe it. I said, she's got to be lying. And he ended up pleading guilty. Lesson learned. I will not question somebody like that. Good night, Nancy. Thank you for the screenshots. They were awesome.
Yes, they were.
I'll rant though. Anybody else want to rant for a minute while I look some stuff up here?
All I know is, like I said earlier, it came back on stuff. Right? A lot of people held back from you. And we see we made a mistake with that too. What's the term? Keep the knee on the neck. That's where I'm at right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stern and MAGA are back together. MAGA, whatever. They are back together. You see she went on his panel today, Kemper?
No, I didn't get to watch too much of it. I just did enough to try to trigger him. Then I'm not surprised because he's going to have somebody putting money on his commissary. And it'll probably end up being cheaper for her that way. So, and I figured Aaron would show his face eventually. It's just too good for him not to.
Yeah.
We've seen him in action for so long. I told, was it yesterday or the day before? I was like, I'm surprised Ernie ain't showed up yet. And then he showed up today. Him and Rap are just the same.
Man, the similarities come out to be so close.
Scary.
After I've seen that video tonight, I'm convinced they have to be from the same DNA. Seriously. At least the same general awareness classes. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, Constance, too, you bring the facts. You really do. And there's not a lot of, especially clip channels, which I don't really consider you like a clip channel. I consider you a mix of somewhat of a like news, bringing breaking news from the YouTube streets with clips. But a lot of those top channels, similar to you, don't bring facts all the time like that. So I appreciate you. And I really like the name. Constance Sue's got something to say. She said I'm a damn mess is what I am. Oh, goodness. Listen, when I stop talking to y'all, can't let me have on dead air.
You're not alone.
Little Nicky said Rap has been making fun of Stern's height, and he's tiny too.
Oh my God. That dude is so little. I'm going to say Ernie's an inch or two taller than him.
What's funny is he tried to act like a Billy Badass. You know?
Well, he did say once that he's never been in a fist fight in his life. And I believe that.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say if you punched him, he would cry.
Mm-hmm. Very rarely does like the voice like match the body. No, I mean they really do. They totally match, right? Like
yes.
If you're doing one of those, games like you did in school, not games, but where you match one word with the other word or something, and you cross them across. Rap and that voice would definitely hit up and match. For real.
Rap said he had online, but I'm sure he was I am a frog the other night. Gut feeling.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep.
Gut feeling. I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. Kemper and I both had the same gut feeling.
Yep. Are you for real? Said his Rap's feet an 8'2".
Oh my gosh! I wish is Smoky Mountain Momma still in the chat. Could you? What size shoes he wear? Do you know? I bet they're small.
Oh yeah, this got to be little. It's got to be the Tiny Toe Twins.
They could be like an amped up version of Bill and Ted. Was it Bill and Ted?
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you made it or not, but props on that backdrop.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did make that. I made an overlay too, so like I could show it to everybody every now and then. I did throw it up there once, but I did talk about this, right?
Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
Absolutely. That's my homeland.
Yep, that's the Smoky Mountains.
I miss that place.
I thought it was fitting for Smoky Mountain Momma.
Not too much longer, I'll get to see it again. Or at least part of it.
You want to see Ernie go fly into a trailer?
Yeah. Love and Grace. Yeah, I guarantee you he's wearing like preteen boys' clothes. No, I'm not talking about Ernie, I'm talking about Rap.
Yeah, he's a tiny little feller.
Yeah.
He's smaller than Ernie because Ernie's, I'd say Ernie's 145, 150. He does have a little bit of a gut. Like he don't have abs or nothing, like he's got a little bit of a gut. So, but Rap looks like a little kid for real.
I think Rap is 140.
Is he 140?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's like 5'5", 5'6".
Yeah, I think he's about 5'6".
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Check this out. Boom, go through the trailer.
I'm still trying to understand what the hell's going on with these little guys trying to be so fucking big. Like they're trying to overcompensate for something.
It's that Napoleon syndrome, bro.
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth, because truly the ex-husband that I was speaking of there was on the shorter side.
I mean, I'm
very
not
much so.
But
Small
I'm
in
not.
stature too.
I'm not a little. I'm not a big mouth with a little ass body. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well,
81, 90, and about 5'7", 5'8", depending if I'm slumped or not. But yeah.
Yeah. But it is truly a Napoleon syndrome.
Yeah.
And that's what it was.
Yep, little man syndrome.
It's even worse when you marry one's an Italian like you are.
Oh my gosh, those are some of the
Yeah.
ones.
They're loud.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Talking about overcompensating.
Mm-hmm. Hot-headed.
What are you, oh my goodness, about?
What y'all were saying?
Oh, I thought you were seeing something.
Oh, that car payment department always cracks me up though. The cash app symbol.
Get out! I gotta go to the bathroom. Get out!
Holy crap! I'm getting up to go to work, and you guys just stop going.
I think it's still going, but
yeah. That's why I was laughing, because that's how I read it the first time. I was like, hold on.
oh yeah, let me tell you about these hypocrites over there in the cray cray, right?
Okay.
So let me get a little drink here. Okay. Now she's up there, hi guys, I'm Mandy. I don't believe in this stuff, so let me tell you all about me. Let me jump up on my holier than thou. Now listen, guys, rape is a serious allegation that could ruin a man's life. You should never say that about anyone unless you have absolute proof. And I'm sitting over going, damn. Didn't this bitch accuse me of murder? That's a pretty serious allegation, ain't it? Like, they can give you the death penalty over murder. And as far as I know, they can't do that for rape. But she's sitting over there, like, I just thought it was so hypocritical, man. Her trying to say, like, you can say that. And I do agree. You say things like that, like baby raper, maybe. And shit like that, and make those accusations about somebody on YouTube, she said, and it's worldwide. People see it. Yeah, they damn sure do, right? Like, you don't think that would destroy maybe a high school basketball coach's career? His family with 4 children? No possibility, right? So you always check it, though. Make sure it's 100%, right, Stephanie? Like, I might have to borrow Izzy poop here. She says, what did she say? Miss me with that bullshit? I got a clip here somewhere.
A lady size 8 for sperm. It was his sister's boots. At least that's what I said they were. His little rattlesnake
Miss me
skin
with
boots.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Kick your ass, camper.
Mm-hmm. He even showed those boots when he was up there.
Oh man, it's hilarious. I don't even know if I posted that on my channel, but I've got to, man. That's a good one. He's a damn idiot. Even had the salve to fix my damn cuts.
Oh my God, he brought it up there for you, buddy.
Yep. And my Predator Hunter Nation sticker for my car.
Oh yeah. Y'all, here we are, 4 hours again, and I'm going to have to go in here and get some rest.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Well, I'm gonna jump down.
Well, thanks again
Dove.
for keeping us company.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
Thank
sorry
you for
again
giving-
for another long night.
No, thank you for giving us permission to play that call. I know that's,
Very personal.
you're very personal, and you are hella strong. And
No, I thank you for just giving us, Smokey, the platform to do it on. This was the least I could do.
Yeah, we know Izzy was mad because Smoky Mountain Momma came here to tell her story.
Was she?
Oh yeah, but the thing is Izzy can shut her fat fucking old mouth. Because I heard what the fuck she said to Smoky. She owes me an apology. Fuck you, bitch. You don't deserve shit.
Yeah, and that's why
there
she
be
didn't go
pissed
there.
off. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and ignorance like that is why she didn't choose to go there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yes, ma'am, the Dove, thank you, and you're always welcome here anytime.
I know, and I will see y'all again. I'm gonna jump down now. Y'all have a great rest of the night.
You too.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. She's an awesome guest, man. She's she's quiet, and of course that night, when she was telling her story, she told her story, and I want you to know that everything she said was on that recording. Everything Rap said was on that recording was not. And she has a problem with her memory. So how about that? Constant Sue was fuming on the clip. She was, oh, Jimbo, I'm working on the clip. She was fuming. Oh, good. Yeah. Can't wait to see it, Constance. Thank you. Izzy's just mad that the attention is not on her. Well, Izzy. Does Izzy want some attention? Would you all like me to give Izzy some attention?
Some Izzy poop.
What do you think, Giver? You think Izzy needs a little attention?
She needs that song played for her tonight, sir.
Oh, Izzy poop. Izzy poop. Hell, let's just hear it.
Easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop. Easy poop, easy poop, easy, easy poop. Easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, easy, easy poop, easy poop, easy poop, Easy poop, easy poop, easy poop.
Gotta sing it every time, bro.
Yep, let her be
Sing
pissed off
and
about
bring it.
that.
Huh?
I said, let her be pissed off about that. She'll probably go live in about an hour or two anyway.
Oh yeah, well, I'll be in sleep. So, but I would like to say to you, Izzy Poop, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Screw you.
That was the clean version.
Yes, but that was the Jimbo version. What did Skipper say?
Fuck you.
I knew it was coming. Austin Sue said she had the nerve to say, so what about Smoky Mountain Momma? Rap had raped her mentally for 7 months and no one cared. Something to that effect.
Yep, that's what I was telling you last night on panels.
Yeah.
She was doing that, yeah.
You're a real winner, Izzy Poop.
Yep.
And that's why you got the name Izzy Poop. Because you full of poop and you are poop. Total poop. I know, right? You guys are going to be singing that when you go to sleep tonight. I'm telling you, you're going to be laying there going, Izzy Poop, Izzy Poop. And you're going to go, yo, money, noon. You make money, noon. Yo, money, noon. There it was. For those of you in the back, yo, money, noon. Money, noon. Great night to Big Poop. To you, Izzy. And a great. Golly. All right. Tomorrow night. I ain't going to tell you, but it's somebody's day off around here, and it ain't mine. But so we'll be here at 9:05 tomorrow evening. Hope to see y'all then. Until then, I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and I go crazy when I'm mad. And then go bitch, you shit the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and I go crazy when I'm mad. And then go bitch, you shit the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
to gain money from a woman. That's what they do.
Yeah, and like I said, I have just given sister what they needed to get their internet all set up and everything. That way they could continue to do their lives and stuff. And that's
Men are like that. They can do that.
Oh my gosh! Eat it up!
Okay.
So cute.
Yeah, because I have to get the attention I deserve.
Oh my God, I asked to do your hair and you told me no. And I did it last year and you loved it. You still told me no. Hey, Molly. Will you and Chance go make something to eat, please? Will you make you and Chance something to eat, please? Will you go?
We're about to eat hot pockets because I don't know how to cook, girl.
You know how to make grilled cheeses and stuff. Go on.
Go ahead, Mom. I didn't like that. I love that. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Just be.
Sarah, get this out of my head.
Oh, buddy, you don't want to do it.
Sarah.
That's what I get for stealing my mother.
Because I don't have one.
You don't have one that looks like me.
No.
No, Mom.
You stop and get your. I'm going to stop and get your pay. Are you really?
Yeah, because you see, where's my treatment, Mom?
Tomorrow. I literally told you this.
Will you go get Linda and tell her we're in here? I ain't one of those. What are those?
Drugs.
The
It's actually crack.
Wow.
Peaches. Chance, you want to go cheese? Chance, you want to go cheese? I'm gonna get back. Chance. What are you doing? At the end of the line.
Oh, God, damn.
Do you want to go cheeses? Do you want to go cheeses? You want to go cheeses? Okay, come on. How much you love you? Make it.
This is what you do, okay? This is the treatment. Okay? This is the second step, okay? This is the first step. You're going to put this on your hair, okay? You're going to build your hair, okay? You're going to get in there, then you're going to get out, and it's going to harden your hair. Ready? Bye. You're going to leave it on there for a few minutes, then you're going to go in there, you're going to rinse it off. Then you're going to put this on, okay? Just read the back of it, how you do it, okay? Your hair will be very soft. And you're right. Get rid of all of this dryness that you have, okay?
You can wait until tomorrow. She has told you more than once.
Yeah,
I have told you this more than once.
Yeah.
She thinks that I'm gonna replace her.
I could do, Mom.
I'm not going to as you said. You're getting my full attention. Okay.
After the prom, I'm thinking about stopping somewhere and chilling. Or I might call you, but I don't know if I'll be stopped or not. And you can go get me food. Because when I'm drinking, I have the munchies. Not to drive. That's why I'm calling you.
Are y'all making something to eat?
Yeah,
You like soup beans?
No.
You like grilled cheese?
Yeah, that's good.
Hello.
Chances wrong.
Hello. Hello. Okay, you just call me and let me know when she's on her way and I'll drop them off.
What?
Yeah, this is Sarah. Tell her they're making grilled cheeses right now.
Right now they're eating. They're about to cook some. Oh. Hey.
Why are you hungry? Wow, where did you go?
That's what really good.
What is it?
She has her Nana coming to Chance at Liberty gas station. I have no idea when she calls. You so, Mom?
Yeah.
We're going on road. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love that song. Browser, whatever his name is.
Bowser.
Marry him.
The character or Jack Black?
Both.
Hey, honey.
They are literally gorgeous.
I'm gonna stop this.
You should take a picture and send this to them, Nicolina.
I'm gonna get a hug from him and take a picture.
I'm doing it. I'm fixing
Look
it.
at it.
She tells people that we are
Homophobic.
homophobic.
I'm over here all the time.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Yeah, I'm not homophobic. She's dumb as a box of shit.